よし。よし。
Hello? Okay, sorry about that. I was going to toilet by the way.
よし。
Oh, definitely not Jojo. How are you doing? I just want to call you DNJ. Wait, that's kind of difficult. I just call you Jojo. Can I call you Jojo? Yeah, how are you doing? How are you? Me doing fine. Thank you for asking. Always be fine because I kind of like busy this day. Mina Darius, hello there. Ahoy. Hello. Yeah, I kind of busy this day. I only can streaming. I think I just can streaming 1 week. 1 week, just one time. I think. One time a week. I think. Yeah, I only can be just streaming time like that. Maybe on Sunday. I only streaming on Sunday. I think that's the best. That's the best thing I can do. Only the Saturday. I mean Saturday. Yeah, Saturday is the best. Yeah, the Saturday is the only day I can just streaming. That's a free time I can doing it. I can't busy this day because I take a lot like overtime work this day. So yeah, I can't busy. Hello Zen. Do you? What the heck is that? Quiet chicken. What the heck is that? Definitely, I'm good, thanks. Oh, you're doing good. Okay, good to hear that. If you're doing good, Jojo. Sorry, but I want to doing a story quest today. I'm not doing much. I'm not doing a story quest yet. Yeah, what the fuck am I trying to doing right now? Oh, I really want to doing this. I think I don't have like any purpose with this one anymore because I already max level, so I don't care much with this one. I'm just waiting for my Primo Gem. Yeah, I'm waiting for this one. It's not Primo Gem, it was a Jade. I need to wait 6 days for this one. So let me do my daily first. By the way, are you? By the way, Jojo, you pulling any character? You did pulling any character? I only know you want to pull it from Maiden. Yeah, I only know about that, but I don't know you pulling from Kesrai or not. Have you pulling Kesrai? Yeah, I already pulling her. I already built her in the max level already. I have not seen it. Already pulling it like last week I think. I already get her. I get Casterized and Fuke in the same time. I'm very lucky though. I don't know, he's very lucky. I don't know, this April is very lucky too. I get him. Oh, okay, that is nice. You get him and his Lycon. Okay, that is actually very good though. Nice. Yeah, actually, I don't know. This month I kind of like very lucky though because this April very lucky to me because I get Fuke, I get Casterized, I get her Lycon at the same time. At the same time, I have like still have a lot Jade right now to save him from Cypher. I want to pull it for Cypher or Hyacinth. I don't know. I want to go for Cypher. I think I just want to go. Maybe I want to try to go for the both character thing because Hyacinth actually is very good support from Casterized, and some people say Cypher actually very good support from Archon. Yeah. I wanted to pulling from both Kestra and Esna. Oh, but Fushua was faster. Fushua. Oh, you want to pull? Yeah, actually I want to try to get Fushua too, but my PT I lose into whale, dude. I don't know. You can get like a random character. I want to get her, but I don't. I just get whale, dude. I get C1 whale. I get C2 Boronia. I get E2 Himiko. E2. Yeah, nothing else. I want to go from Fushua, dude. Fushua actually very good too. Why Cypher? Because Cypher actually very good for Akron. Very good support. She basically like a Genq, the fox guy. I mean the fox. Yeah, the fox guy. Very good for Akron. Okay, I don't expect someone using my character a lot though. Yeah, let me do it in my daily. Cypher. Destiny unknown. We rest Hey, by the way, what kind like a free character you going for, Jojo? You go for Luchao? Luchao or maybe Ryume? Two people reply. What do you mean? Zul, hello there. Zufan Zahri. Oh, hi there. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? My definitely roommate. Oh, you go for a roommate. My breaking team is finally complete. It's finally. Yeah, same to me. I already complete my my breaking pack team. my breaking team. Breaking fate team is complete. Now I just want to go for the. I think I want to go for the constellation. I think. Because I get like an E1 roommate. Maybe I want to go for her light con though. I don't have her light con. Maybe soon after I get like a cipher and high C. High C. I don't know. I mean, memory of chaos right now is kind of very difficult right now. So every time. I mean, if I have like a caster right now in my team, it's still impossible to defeat memory of chaos right now. Everything is so powerful. I don't know why all the bosses is very powerful, dude. Ever my caster is cannot go for it, but I try my best to get it. Everything is so powerful. I don't know why you do this. Why always give like a very difficult boss? At least give like an easy one time. For your Apocalypse Shadow broke me for 3 days, so it's only from Apocalypse Shadow. Yeah, Apocalypse Shadow actually is difficult too. I mean, I can just beat the enemy, but the one thing I cannot get like a 3-star in the last one. I only can get 2-star. That is so bruh. Okay, the most annoying boss is actually the wolf. The wolf is actually the most annoying because every time you want to fight the wolf, he'll put you in the 1v1, you know? That's the most annoying thing. Why you put me 1v1, dude? Ever my patient just die. I mean, the pest one is fine. If you go to the pest 2, he take a lot of damage though. I don't like it. The bug one actually is fine to me because the wolf is only the problem. Only the wolf. The wolf is actually the polar one. Yeah, I was so confused where this solo thing happening, so I said just click the wall then. You go into the wall then. Yeah, it's so confused. Why Mihoyo making something like that? It's so, bruh. I don't know why Mihoyo thinking right now. 1v1? How you can possibly doing it 1v1, dude? That time. I mean, you can, but I don't know. Maybe the team you need like a very good team. I mean, Facial actually can like a V1, but the problem is you need the healing. You need to keep healing your character with the 1v1. But the healing is not very good though in the team. Because the wolf is dealing a lot of damage. I'm playing just one shot you for no reason. I'm still stuck like a 2-star right now. The apocalypse shadow is very broke right now. I don't know. Every time we have like a power creep team, and then you just release like a very difficult boss. I have Gallagher in my facial team instead of Adventures. Yeah, because Adventures is not very helping that much that time. Every time you 1v1, the shield will disappear, you know. That kind of annoying though. What the heck? I was thinking you keep this. I was thinking you can keep the shield. Wait, what the heck? I get like a. Okay, that is new. I get achievement. Yeah, I don't know why. Because it's not very good though. If you put like a 1v1. I just bring what the heck, I forget her name. I just bring like Lensha in 1v1, dude. Lensha in a 1v1. Everything is so difficult right now. I just almost get stressed, you know. I almost get stressed. I'm so stressed right now. I only get like I just miss like a 1-star right now. This is the most stressful. This is the most stressful thing I have in my life right now. In Honkai, right? Oh, hello there, Riku. Oh, hey there. How you doing, Riku? Long time no see. I only need like a more few score, dude, and then I just complete with this. I forget it. I just want to ignoring all this. Ugh. I don't thinking about it. I don't want to doing this right now. It just give me a stress. It just give me a headache right now. I mean, I want to go to the quest right now. Yeah, I don't care. This thing is very stressed, you know. I don't know why everything's so stressed right now. I mean, like, given it, the Shadow Apocalypse right now is very difficult right now. I only getting stressed with this one. This one actually the most stressful. I think these two is actually the most stressed right now in 3.2 version. This one is fine to me. I already beat it. This one, but these two is just the most annoying. Wait, I forget to change to English one. Oh, you're doing good, Riku. Okay, glad to hear that. Wait, today you not study? I mean, you not go to... Oh yeah, I forget you college or not. I forget about that. Sorry about that. For real, I realized after fight time after trying this fight, after the solo thing happened, the shield just returned to the. Yeah, because you cannot bring the shield. That's so annoying. Yeah, that was. I was not expecting that to happen. You cannot bring back. Are you seriously? You need to bring back. No, I just tried to forget about 3B, dude. I mean, Trion. I want to forget about it. Wait, why you? Seriously? Bruh, I just want to forget, bruh. I need to. The 12 states of the MC Meeple Maiden like I was actually going to save him for Corsair after getting Maiden, but the fight was stressful. The fight, yeah, every you have like a light coin, it's still stressful.
Be too preoccupied to find
it's still kind of different. Maybe you need to pull in for E-Seek, I think.
Precisely because of these obligations.
You need E-Seek to get like a 12. You need to get like an older star.
Occupations slow your pace. On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced.
Sorry about that. If you this thing is like a spoiler to you all, you can skip this live stream.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies. Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct? The courses Professor Anaxa taught.
So I think I want to pull in with 3B next time, because actually 3B actually very good support too from Cast Rise.
To be perfectly honest,
so I don't know. I just feel regret right now. Did not pull in from 3B.
Nightmares. The history of mythology taught.
Yeah, I feel regret to not pull in for 3B, dude. But it's fine. We can just wait for that. Maybe I want to pull in for Hysen. Hysen actually very good though.
Students would often rush to the podium during
Hysen
class to challenge him on
and
those
Cypher.
blasphemous ideas.
A cat. I want to pull in for the cat, dude.
May I ask?
I don't have like a cat character in the whole category yet. I need like a cat.
Has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
I need a cat girl.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname. Dromus Draped in Finery? As I see it.
Was it 3B become a mass pulling, so she probably only Harmony character will get in the... Yeah, because she actually, a lot of people using her in the team right now. She'll work to any character right now. My dad, any character you want to pull in right now for DPS. She's actually the best support right now. I mean, best support as a, you can just throw in rocket, you know. The Harmony can just throw in a rocket. It's not like a buffing. I mean, she buffing, at the same time she attacking.
As a Chrysos heir, he refuses
actually
to heed the prophecy.
Yeah, she basically
While
like
he
a very
disrespects
broke
the gods.
harmony character.
The gods have chosen him.
So broke as a harmony.
He was indeed
She not
chosen by
not
Zeus.
actually a harmony though. She basically like a
Is
distraction.
something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange.
Why
than
always
idle
pocket the
chatter.
OB DPS? I don't know, I want to put it for
With
her
all
next
due
time
respect,
if she get rerun.
I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right
In the
decision.
5 month? 5 month!
I
Don't get
can't
rerun.
help but hope for another possibility.
I think worth it to waiting for that.
Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his
5 months is,
limitations,
I
now
think
that
5
he
months is
knows
worth it
time
for
is
me.
limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion.
I don't know, I
another
have a lot of time for that. I have a lot of time to
Now,
saving.
let's greet our guest.
But first I want to focus with
You're
Cypher
here.
and Hysen.
Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
Mem.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
Okay, talking about Mem right now. Every time she in the quest, she always talking in normally, you know, like a very normal. Sometimes she say me, sometimes she say yeah, like a very normal one, like a she can basically like a talking normally, but she just say like a mem. But she actually can talking properly. Maybe I'm just not realize that, or maybe I'm just
Surrendering the core
I don't know,
flame
maybe
is
I'm
a
just ignoring
Chrysos
everything.
heir's duty. Your
And sometimes she
selfless
can talk it
assistance is
normally.
deeply appreciated.
very normal. She can speak normally. Not try to
However,
mem.
I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity.
Bro, I just can just say mem right now
You
in the
will
stream.
inherit
We all just say
Orynyx's
any like
divinity
a
and bear the
speaking.
time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis. On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
Mem.
Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Dude, I think this one is a very long one. I think this quest must be a longer one because the first one actually the longer ones, very long. It take me like I don't know. It take me 8 hours to finish. I think it take me 12 hours to finish it.
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir.
It's a very long one.
If this path proves unattainable,
I think this one is a very long one.
I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city.
I hope this one. I hope this one is very short.
With no other option, I'll try to find someone
I
worthy
think so.
among them.
Very short one. Mem.
Mem worry. Memmy mem
See?
mem, memmy mem mem mem, memmy mem mem mem.
She just say worry, dude. Don't worry. She should. She just say like a normally.
Mem memmy mem, memmy mem 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 hero.
Wait, what?
Memmy mem mem, mem 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 mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem mem.
And she just can talk in normally.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem.
Mem 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 mem.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinan will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
Oh, the guy why is Trina, it's not
It
Trino.
is
Bruh, I forget about that.
difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen
Wait,
to the
Trina?
occasion for
Trina?
Akima.
Trina?
Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to
Ruby?
express the extent of our gratitude.
Robo?
When the dust settles,
Try
I
it.
hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the
Okay, let's follow me, Caster, right? Or now I just need to talk to you.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
Okay, thank you for that.
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something
Trianne,
left
okay,
for
Lady Trianne.
Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Talking about evil dragon, we fight evil dragon, right? Soon.
Overwhelmed by grief,
Like a boss one.
the queen hired an alchemist
Okay, I can't
to
wait for that.
resurrect
I want
the
to fight the-
princess
like a-
using the dragon's
the boss
flesh and
dragon.
blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. As a result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
It was a Titan? I think the dragon is Titan, right? It's not. The evil dragon is Titan. It's not Titan, I think. Or maybe the dragon. Yeah, dragon. Or maybe Titan. I don't know. Because
The author
Necrodot
of
is
this book
Titan.
is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragic
I don't know, every time I see her, every time like a
clearly underlined
Nicodor, every time I see the Nicodor, Nicodor look like a dragon to me. But yeah, she a Titan.
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt
I don't know,
just
Titan and
like
dragon
I
is same
was
thing.
traveling with
No,
someone
it's not, right?
that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Okay. That's using cast right, dude. Sorry about that, Miss Medinator. You imposter. Where I'm going right now? I want to go this direction. This teleport, dude. Okay, that was the thing. That was a glitch happened. I see like a social media. There was a glitch happening about cast right. Every time she in the combat,
I'd love to go in and take a look.
she can change in color, dude. She wearing like a black color, like a dark color. Her clothes is changing to the dark, and she very cool though. I like that. I hope the skin will look like that, dude. If she get like a skin, I want the color like that, like a dark color. It's kind of cool though. It's just a bug, but it look cool.
That's right.
Yep, the hand still don't have
You're
voice.
back just in time.
Now, what
This is
happened to
something
voice
that the
actor
both of you
in
should
English?
Probably know. Good news. I wouldn't call
English
it
voice
that.
actor of Genshin have a problem. Orchestra English voice actor have a problem too. What the heck is going on right now with with the English voice actor, dude?
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an
Why always be the
authoritative
English
body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives.
No, I need
They hold
Corsair.
legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Flame Chaser.
Despite her vision and wisdom,
I know, I
that
just get
span
very
across
excited to waiting
thousands
for
of
the
years,
ending, dude.
even she cannot.
I
win
just
over
want
the
to
hearts
know
of
the
everyone.
ending.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Me?
That me? Why is she? Okay.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the
Prison
core flame
Titan.
away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time. Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see
Nah, why Riku
comrades
is silent?
turning on one
I mean, I
another.
just see Riku, dude. Why can Riku just disappear?
I
Riku, what
believe
happened
in
to
his
you?
character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be
Zen.
troubling you.
Zen.
I hope that Oryx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Okay. I be see you around, Mr. Paimon. More like a Paimon. 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 I just call him Paimon, dude.
Mem, nervous.
The tribe felt like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Nervous, mem.
What the heck? Why is she speak like a... Okay, never mind. They can't find it the way she's speaking. I mean, a lot of people do make a theory about this one because
Esteemed one, Oryx's vacant totem awaits.
Time Titan.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius,
Emperor is eventually like a not exist, you know.
step forward.
I don't know why. That is like a theory. I don't know. I don't know if it was real or not. Maybe this planet actually did not exist at all.
Little Gray and Mem, think your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May carefully light your path forward.
War-bearing
Get
Titan.
ready to assume Oryx's divinity, Trail.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready for everything.
The divine position of Oryx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Oryx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosaurs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward.
Do you really need to do that, ma'am? Spinning?
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Wait.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Wait, Terbius is supposed to be stalking? Right?
And
Maybe because of voice
surrender
acting.
the core
Alright,
flame.
never mind. Oh, what is this? hold. I'm holding it now. Ooh, shining. Well, okay, that is not good. So brightness. Okay, one is glowing now. Son or Onyx Titan Momors.
Oryx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Okay, I hope everything will be fine though.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Okay, let's go. We go for an adventure. Or maybe not. Or maybe we die, dude. Oh, okay, we disappear.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
I
Although
wish
she
like that.
loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Here we go.
Slap, slap. Wake up.
Oh, she's talking normally, dude. I mean, complete normal.
How is it? How do you feel?
How are you able to? Yeah, I was thinking.
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Aw, that's kind of cute
I
though.
have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
Dude, that's actually very cool though.
Also, listen. The
Mother.
Have I finally reached the end? Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
Not stable right now. Now why mechanic is not stable? Okay, no, okay, everything is good now. You really need to do that? Wait, in a new place? No, it's not a new place, it was the same thing. Okay, never mind. Let's go.
You. It's you.
I remember you.
Remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you.
Hey, who is Skyfighter?
Mother is calling for you.
I am the mod. I am the fighter. Wait, full actually the fighter? Flu? Don't tell me May actually the mother. Or maybe the Ma 7. Maybe Ma 7 actually the mother though. I don't know. A lot of people talking about, I don't know, I was thinking maybe Ma 7 must be an emanator. Emanator of remembrance.
Mother is no longer responding. Something important. An important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of
Mem doing all
Amphorius.
the talking, I know, like a Paimon.
Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
What is it? This title is like a suffering or something? They just want freedom.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious. But you lack something. Just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
Title more.
What you lack
What you lack?
is
A future?
a future.
I don't have a future at the moment. Wait, I have a future? Why? I'm just so confused right now. Did I?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize.
Wait, don't tell me we come from future. Like that, I think.
Because from the moment you cross the sky,
I think we're from future then.
was cast away.
Maybe we come in the past? I mean, in the past?
Are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
Bro, what happened? Wait, these are eyes, dude. Wait a minute, I already know it.
Space is collapsing.
Is it like it happened to Must Saver right now? It's like ice. They're freezing on.
Inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse.
I think Must Saver actually the mother thing.
Amphorius will
I don't know.
eternal disorder.
Or maybe the Must Saver actually the key.
Time never compromises, never bears grudges.
the trial coming to an end?
Pathstrider of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you, the fate of the world. If you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen, even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Wow, I need to cheat that.
You'll have to challenge that.
Hand or shadow clashing with
Clasped with unyielding fingers.
Wow, what the heck just happened, dude? Oh my god, bright again. Before the passing of the 15, I think girlfriend claiming in the future. This is a true trial of time. I think we back to real life, I think. Oh, what the heck? Oh, you finally awake! You are finally awake! Dude, that's actually the meme. That was a part of meme, dude. You are finally awake. Ah, you finally awake. That was a meme for the game. You are finally awake. I thought that must be a joke. I think I'm waiting for the Dang because Dang get like a new path of a preservation of fire element. I don't know what kind like a scale of ultimate you look like. Preservation.
Hey, are you alright?
Whoa! Oh, she's still
I heard
talking
you
normally
two
like this.
talking about
Okay, that's
Thanatos.
kinda cool.
Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Wait, what? Okay, I'm kind of like confused right now at the same time. Already did this. Where are you going with it? Oh, you hear it?
Miss, I'm right here.
Oh, catch right.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Wait, what just happened?
Please pardon me.
What the heck is going on? What happened to us?
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special
I'm dead?
ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
Yeah, because
Did I expect
inside our body right now
this
is
would be
just
the true
stand around,
reason?
right? Because
I'm
Storm is
sorry.
basically like a cancel.
I should have
of the
noticed that
universe.
something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities.
Hi, Cass.
But
Oh, hello there.
miss, would you
Lenders.
be willing to let me try again? This time,
Ahoy there.
I'll increase
Welcome
the
to the
area
stream.
of contact slightly.
How you doing?
Perhaps the result might be
Sorry
different
about that.
this time.
Speak like that.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that you can
Ah, hello
forgive
there.
me.
Hello, hello. Oh, not again. That's right. Once again, place her plane in your face. Yo, I know I'm not. I can't die. Have you pulled a personal user planning to get Astra or just saving? I already pulled it for cash, right? And I get her Litecoin, so
Seem to have caught
maybe
a
in the
glimpse
past
of
two banner
something.
I might skipping.
Your soul, but perhaps it might
I want
not
to pull
be
in
a bad
for
thing.
next version
If your
3.3.
soul is still wandering around,
I want to pull in for
it means that we
Cypher.
still have time. We have a chance to
cat. I
find
want to pull in
it
for a cat,
before
dude.
the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything
Maybe
away.
Hysen. Maybe Hysen. I want to pull for Hysen.
Bruce, just a few more. I need more guidance.
Sure.
The connection has been severed. With my strength.
Oh yeah, I have
Reset.
a queer the dragon persona. Yeah, because I like the dragon, dude.
It was a
I like
little too
dragon,
hasty.
and I like her design. I like her playstyle. You know,
Although we
very
currently
unique.
have no leads, I will do my best to search
And she
for the
basically like
whereabouts
a
of Thanatos,
I
bring
forget the
back
name.
their core flame, and
Mother of the
personally
dragon.
return to you the life that you have lost too soon.
The mother
I
of the dragon.
know
Mother of
that
dragon.
I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in
Ah yes,
mind
the cat phantom
before
thief.
I manage to deliver
Yeah,
on
she
this
basically like a
promise.
thief. I already see her gameplay.
Please do your
Yeah,
best
actually
to
very
hang
cool though. I
on.
like it. I like the animation. I like
Victorious.
the ultimate.
Needs
It's
you.
very unique though. And very cute at the same time. Every time she using her ultimate is very cute. She make like a
Lady
cat
Aglaya and
noise
Lord Finon
every time
are
she
currently
using her ultimate.
discussing some matters in the past. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well.
I know she basically like an adventurous
Although,
using like a
I
goal
don't
as an
actually
attack.
know whether your current
Yeah,
situation
because adventure
can be
using a goal.
described as well. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help
Cool.
one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
More species are disappearing.
With the shame is I think it's not execute. It might gonna have a handicap.
Oh,
What's that? Why is the handicap? I'm saving for ice. Oh, you face the ice. Ah. Well, actually, good luck for you. Pulling for him. Good luck. Good luck. I give all my my luck to you. I give all my luck everything I can have right now. Because the funny thing is, I keep winning again. Because I pull it for cash, right? And then I try to pull it full Fuke, and then I get her without losing my 50-50. And then I get her like on at the same time. So I don't know, this April is kind of very lucky to me. I don't know. Sometimes April basically like a joke to you, right? Or people just make a joke. I don't know. Maybe this April is kind of a joke, or maybe just lucky. Because last time I pulled for the Herta. I pulled for the Herta, and I pulling Lensha in same time. I still not losing my 50-50. That's so weird. I keep winning like a 4 time right now. Basically, it's a husband only icon, so I can using female character, but I can only have a few expectation. Oh, you can only use like what the hell? You only pull it from female character. I mean male character. Okay, I don't blame you. It's your icon. I don't know. You can just doing everything for your icon.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up.
I remember in my previous statement, Cypher Lycon is not good from my giant Kyo. It's too good for defense shader, but wait, actually I never see her Lycon yet. That one.
Please forgive me.
Yeah, because Cypher is basically work like him,
Of time.
and she
And
very
I
good
have to
from
admit that
yeah,
the
she very good
process
support
went
from
better than I
Archon.
expected. Even if, however, I never expected that.
To
Two
increase the
people who
defense.
had cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but there's no one thought to study his indestructible
Okay, I
body.
need to see her Lycon,
If there
and
were
I need
even
to read
any
it.
minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have
Annihility.
been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
But I was thinking Cypher is like a Han
Nevertheless,
character, but she actually
Now is
Annihility.
not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope.
Hey, that hand put you on knowledge to
If
the game,
anyone
to
in
the
this world
test.
knows
I
the
just
whereabouts of
make
death, it
do
would
it
be
what I
her.
have, but I only lacking is
I'll
more
try
male
and get her to return
harmony,
to
male
Akima.
quantum,
But do
male
be
quantum.
prepared for a less
Okay,
than
talking male
ideal
quantum, we don't have like a
outcome.
male quantum yet, right?
Please understand
we don't have like
that
a male
throughout
quantum.
the history of
But I'm
Enforcers,
pretty enough with your
no
boyfriend
one has
and
ever
his
managed
boy
to escape the
kept it in
clutches
the
of
bed.
death.
Your boyfriend?
At
Wait,
the
maybe your
end
boyfriend.
of time,
Paimon.
Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A
Yeah,
tiny
talking about
air
harmony,
current will eventually
talking about
brew
quantum,
into
we
a
don't have like a
storm
quantum
that
male
tears
yet.
the sky apart.
A lot of people talking
It's
about
like
like a Paimon will
Cerberus.
be become like a
He has
physical
initiated
distraction.
contact with the
I don't
Council of
know.
Elders.
It's just rumor. I don't know. It wasn't true or not.
Yet, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly
Quantum
hope that
distraction.
your
I mean, it's
assessment
not
of him
quantum.
is
It's physical.
accurate, Finan.
Physical distraction.
Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Paimon keep talking about he might and ever thought he's not here. No, not yet. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Maiden.
I'm back here again.
I don't know. Maybe we don't meet Maiden again. I don't know. Maybe we meet him because
This realm is
he say we
covered
don't
in
meet him
silk-like
again.
Fog.
I don't know if it's
The
true or
land
not.
is barren and
Maybe
harsh.
the ending will meet him again. I think.
The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Anthorius are we?
Hey, who's that? Oh, Wandered Traveler.
The
What the heck?
mutters of the
Step
traveler are in
on-
a language I'm unable to
What the heck is
comprehend.
that? What is?
Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Okay, I don't know what just happened right now. Is this guy dying?
Shadow!
Hand of a Shadow? Death Titan?
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Thanatos?
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm. Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
Tananosku.
Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Hey, he dead?
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely.
Because he like a
There.
wandering.
Massive shadow.
Okay, I'm
brought
so
the
confused right
sound
now.
of
Never
rushing
mind.
Tides.
Just keep going with the quest right now. Let me
The
try to
sound of
understand.
Tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Who it is? Ah, it was a recent
Oh,
Titan.
you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too
Sure,
long
sure.
for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
Wait, betrayal?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal?
Saying before we die? What do you mean before we die?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
Oh, I get like
You
a achievement.
truly are a
Okay, that's
strict
interesting.
teacher.
Of course. This is...
Wait, that time I can use him. Yeah, we can use him, dude.
It's fine. How I've always been.
No, we can use him for only, dude. It's a very only use.
Watch this magic trick.
I want to bring. Can I bring him fight? I want to bring his fight, dude. Can I? I cannot bring his fight, dude. Bruh. What's it mean? Remember what Osronis? For the Ornic, the real trait of the time, we only have a 15 system power before we are of fluent. If it mean the death.
All things are connected.
I'm trying to understand that soon. But I can't do it like a fight right now. I want to try to fight. I want to try to early, dude.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Inexaggerous.
Wait, why does skill use it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, can I see belt? Motherfucker. Wait, who it is? Hey, you?
It's been a while, Lord Inexaggerous. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima.
Check his idea. You
and
see the
express
putting a potion
my
vials
deepest
to his
regret
shotgun.
about what happened at the
What?
Grove
Idol?
of Epiphany.
I can see an idol.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet
Okay,
me.
I'm trying to see that later. Let me finish
Bide
this.
carefully into Lantern above. I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Hey, who is this guy, by the way?
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you
Just
my
test it and you
utmost
see the idol,
respect.
okay?
Revered
Let me finish this quest.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus.
Lycus.
For an honorary position within the Council of Elders.
I just call you
in
Gus, dude.
Akima, and
Or maybe
as
Lygus or Gus,
yours,
I don't know. I'm just calling
I
Gus.
stand to protect the right
I just call him
of
Gus, dude.
all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
Maybe Lygus. I think Lygus is kind of cool though. Gus.
You can see
Lygus.
them too?
Gus. Gus, I don't know.
You know about us. We anti-Catherians.
Why you have a hole in
perceive
your
the
chest,
world
dude?
through the amplitude
This guy actually don't have a soul, you know?
souls.
Look at that. That was nothing inside his body, dude.
Just
In the middle.
as I am conscious
This
that
guy don't have a
lurking
soul.
eye is secretly listening in on our
Oh, maybe he's just a puppet.
private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
And sometimes he kind of like a
The demigod should
remind me
know
to the Herta.
for
And sometimes.
such is her station.
Like a puppet.
Spare those poor
I don't know, maybe he
brats,
was a puppet.
and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil.
Wait, during our author's try, we are
May
lacking
I
a future and then we
interpret
die.
this
We
as
only
you
try to do a
having
strategy.
a counter
Guess
measure?
he's the only solution to the track down
I need not
cheated
any plan,
death.
because she can do nothing other than petty espionage.
Okay, let me. Okay, I already know about
As the
that.
Citizens Assembly
But maybe it was a
approaches
part of
Ornyx's
the quest.
fall,
I need to
any
looking
attempt
forward
to
in this one.
capture the core flame
Yeah, because I
within
already
me
see
will
that.
only usher chaos and calamity.
Because already tell
A
us
truth
about
she
that,
undoubtedly
like a clue, I think.
comprehends.
Because she gives like a
While
clue.
I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's
We need to
Citizens
cheat a
Assembly,
death, dude.
have long known the extent
We need to
of
beat the
your
Reaper.
abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally. She's been waiting.
Okay, he running like a weird dude.
Please.
Let me. Can we just take a picture using an idol? Wait, can you? You can. Oh, you cannot do that. Bruh, why you always do this to me? Okay, I need to wait. Let me wait for the idol. Okay, you need to wait the reload shotgun, right? I mean the gun. I don't know. This is actually a gun, not like a shotgun to me. If we chosen to live Empress, the airline should like that help us to build a ride back towards him. Build a ride back was him. It wasn't him. He actually the key to make us to exit the Empress. Okay, that's kind of interesting. This one?
All things are connected by origin.
This is not right. This is
Not
different.
made
Okay, this is a different
the
one.
same essence.
So basically, that guy actually very important. You know, very important. But I said there's a lot of people talking about Emperor actually not exist. I know, look at Emperor already not exist. Look at memory. No, because the Emperor is basically like a memory. We just go inside memory, I think. Oh, okay. What I'm looking at right now? Wait, what am I looking at again? Wait, why am I looking at? Wait, why I'm actually not looking at? It just doesn't. Potion of levels. Potion. What kind of potion is that? I forget.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Here's another one. Basically, he helping us repair our train and to go back to the express. About that, basically, Emperor's to else, and which I hope is not. Alicia, because Elsa basically like have a connection with Paimon, right? I don't know, like a best friend. I think like a Paimon best friend. I think I don't know, girlfriend. I think I don't know. And then she died. I don't know. Maybe Paimon must be like a antagonist. I don't know. Maybe Paimon must be like a mastermind of all this. I think because if you watch the Honkai Story 3, I don't know if this might be a connection or not, but a lot of people say Paimon basically like a Kavi. You know? I mean, it's not Kavi. I forget his name. The Honkai Story one. What is his name by the way? Kavi? I think it's not Kavi. Kevin. It was a Kevin. I think it's Kevin. I think. No, I think it's Kevin. Basically, that ball like a thing is the portion of vial that are like a bullet to his gun. Oh, it's just like a bullet. I was thinking that's very important. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like very interesting because it's very different. Like a bullet here using like a real bullet, not like a magic bullet. I don't want them to die. I want to. Okay, the funny thing is, I don't want to spoil you, but if you see Castrite trailer, I mean, it was a trailer or teaser, I think. If you're watching closely in the Castrite video, there was like a, I don't know, actually like a she showing all the character die or white, I think, in the background. I don't know if that's actually real or not. Some people say it might be a character die, you know, because she actually showing a character will die soon in that video. Because maybe because only Castrite I mean, maybe Castrite the only person live and everyone will die. I don't know. This is just a theory, I think. Yeah, okay, die, dude, die! Die! It's kind of unique though, because it's very unique. It's not a look like a win. It's like a plan.
Watch this magic trick.
Wait, I forget what he's still doing, by the way. In case skill point, I think. Okay, let's go, bro.
Is there something on your mind?
Yeah, that
Lord
with
Anaxagoras?
yeah, is it the professor as a demigod?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to
I don't know.
Dawn
Maybe is it
For the Titans, does the falling equate
it's
to death?
impaired, but that revolving
A
to the skin.
pondering truly deep. Time is.
I don't know. I
on
want to
our
see him
side.
in the gameplay soon. I
Do
mean,
you mind
after he
sharing
get
your
released, I want to try him
reflections
into
with me?
trial. I don't know.
Well,
I'm
all
still.
living
I don't know. I
beings
want
must
no try to bullying for
ultimately
him. I
face
think.
their demise. Carefully has yet to meet theirs.
I don't know.
Their
Maybe
journey
actually he
continues
might
unhurried
have like a very
along
good
this
potential, you know,
long path.
to beat the wolf. I kind of very annoying the
Suggesting
wolf.
what carefully may not have truly passed.
The apocalypse, shadow apocalypse thing. The apocalypse
Yes.
actually very annoying.
For
Very
dying
annoying,
lies an
boss.
ongoing
I don't like
process,
it. That
an
is very
action,
annoying.
Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In
I don't know.
contrast
I
to
want to think
mortals,
about it.
Titans exist on a grander scale.
It
of
just gave me a
space and
stress.
time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept. albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Can we just finish with chit chat? I want to go like the new place. Can we go like a new map? I want to go like a new area, no?
Could you elaborate?
I'm losing my patience right now.
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather, as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
Okay, the next working boss will be like a Sky Titan, right?
Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
I don't know I don't know, this new working boss might be like very annoying or not. Maybe it can be annoying
Very
too.
well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
Every time I see the gameplay of the new working boss, it's very annoying. I don't know, it's kind of like a... I don't know, it's kind of fine, I think. I don't know.
Jests.
I guess.
It's worth a try.
You can have like a 3 pass, you know?
And I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory in the change.
Don't worry, you will see it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I just losing my patience. I just want to see like a new area.
Because I completely
I want to see a area of the death.
On this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Ooh, we get cutscene. Whoa! Okay, that kind of cool.
Please, Professor.
My God, how big that hand, dude! Wow, we got to the new area. Wait, this is a new area?
Humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and...
There you are, there you are.
Now,
right now, I wasn't in a new area.
The presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you are welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
privacy, you know. Oh, you still can using him. This is privacy. She cannot give our privacy, dude. I need some privacy. Can you see like a new map? How big this place? Okay, that's actually big though. What the heck? Okay, that kind of big though. Okay, very big. Wait, what kind of heck is? Okay, never mind. I see a chest over here. Thank you. I will take that. Let's go forward, dude. Let's go forward. Can you find though? Where am I going right now? I need to go this way.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Give me a time, kid. I'm coming.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the Council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more...
Yeah, I know the reason why
Maya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps...
I think this is why the reason Honkai make all the characters Emporious as a 5-star. Because they try to kill all the characters in their Emporious. Yeah, I was thinking like that, you know.
I'm afraid
that way they make it like all the 5-star characters.
That's what you truly think.
Yeah, because we do not get like any 5-star, I mean 4-star, you know. Everyone is 5-star. Casteras 5-star, Aguilera is 5-star, 3B is 5-star, Maiden is 5-star. Eisner is 5-star. Cypher is 5-star. Hyacin is 5-star. I don't know who actually. Paimon would be a 5-star too. Bruh. That was no 4-star, dude. In all vision soon. Still cannot believe that she is a former assistant that killing What you mean? You talking about her? This one? She? The one? Assist? Damn, I was thinking she like an NPC, dude. Oh, you make Ken? Oh, okay. It was talking about the different person. I see you there. Wait, who is that? Chrysol? He will be a 4-star? Wait, do I meet him? I don't meet him, right? Hey, it is a 4-star? Oh, wait, no, it's not him. It was her, right? Also, do not wear a steam missile of 4. Also, the top is still missing a fourth. Wait, what? There was a note? I need to take a note on this one? What the heck? What? Wait, I don't remember who the heck you are. The living flame of glories. Oh, they were talking about this. Mychan and Chris. Oh, it was him. He was he. Pure design with Chris's with. Wait, this is like a playbook, right? Okay, thank you for the information. Because they're talking about, I don't know, this is like a, I know something can be an NPC. I don't know whether this is a real character or maybe like an NPC. I don't know. Wait, I need to change. Sorry, Rima, you need to out. Ah, where's my trailblazer? Okay.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Okay,
Looks
okay,
like my
Ruto.
present.
Anaxagoras. I thought that you had died.
Exarchus.
Just like the other scholars.
Right, I cannot speak it.
As
his name.
Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Exarchus.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide
This is
for
old man.
Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephale's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Hey, what?
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Okay.
Could the 15th entry hour arrive faster?
No, I don't want to be rude with you, man, but you you make me. You will follow me to the death, old man. I will take your soul. I know you'll be old, but you can't be mean at the same time. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Every plant, every tendril.
How about I kick in
Even every
the
leaf
shin,
could be
old
the
man?
embodiment of Circe's.
I don't want to be rude though to the
Mere
old man,
mortals who did
the
not
old
know
guy.
what the
I
Titan
don't know.
actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead.
He's just an
Their
NPC, you know,
wisdom was
but
portrayed
it
as
will be
fruit,
fine.
To symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally.
Even
with
the elder
masses.
people do not deserve respect.
Such exquisiteness indeed.
I mean, in real life,
This
I would be
man is
respect, you know,
quite
but in the game, I don't really respect them. If you didn't know you, I
really
would not
can't
respect.
tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
to figure out in
Now
space.
I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
If they
For all
deserve
we
respect,
know,
they.
this could be the answer to the question, what exactly
I only
are
respect if they. I mean, if they're being nice to me, I will respect them. If they just be
I, for
rude with
one,
me or maybe
am
just
not willing to admit
complain a
that
lot to
could
me,
look
I will
this
kill them. I will take your soul.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Yeah, like I said, if they're how they
Since you're
treat the
aware of
other
this,
people, yeah, like that.
Why did you save me back then?
Yeah, I don't know what your problem is.
From
I
my
don't know.
perspective,
Like a
this
Karen, you know.
point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two
I don't know, just
lunatics
ignoring it.
coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
I don't know. She kind of like a. I mean, sister. I mean, she
The
basically like
entire
a.
plan is stored in my memory. So
She
why don't
actually
you
like have
care?
a lot of potential to become like a playable character, but she not because she
Then
actually
don't mind
NPC,
if
you
I
know.
do.
Yeah, she almost look like a playable character.
1 year old, 2 years old.
If she be a playable character, she might be like a abandoned, I think, or abandoned an element of imaginary,
How interesting.
or maybe like a harmony. I don't know.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must
Yeah, because she
mean
kinda like
that
have a
this
potential, you know.
toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
She reason that after all, ever God have something.
sense
Please do
arcades
not
are
dare. Not enough
I
of
don't
men
mind
in the
telling
game.
you more
No,
about it.
enough of men.
This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other
I don't know. Maybe
members in
we
your
so many
family, then?
female characters soon.
Are
I
they
mean, male
also living in
character.
Akuma?
I was curious
Don't
about
you
like
just
I
keep
forget his
doing
name by the way.
Go
I don't know
ahead.
why he still
Continue
not be a
flipping
playable
through my
character.
memories.
He actually we meet him
It won't
very
take
long time,
You'll
but we
discover the
still did
answer
not
when you reach the memories of
see
when I was
him
5.
actually a playable character. He always be like a in a side quest, always be in the quest.
Oh,
We
the
always
plot
meet him in
point
quest,
is everywhere.
but not in the playable
I can't
character.
bear to look.
I forget his name. I forget his name.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either.
We always meet him in the
Dios,
Herta quest,
Aquila,
Ryume
Kefali,
quest.
and
But
you,
why he
of
not still
course.
not become a playable character?
Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were
Oh, at the
ultimately
same time,
futile.
Dr. Rick, I forget, Rika?
This-
Wait, what is his name? I think Rika, I think is his name. We meet him from the,
Could this be the inception of your
Penacony.
research into alchemy?
He was from Penacony, but a lot of people say
Indeed it
he
was.
become like a playable character, and he
Everything
become like
started
a
at
abandoned
Verdant
character.
courtyard of yours.
Or maybe
When I
remembers, I
was
think.
pursuing
Remembers
my
healer.
education there,
I think.
I
Maybe
naturally
a fourth
also
star, I
came
think.
to learn of the Leases'
I don't know, he
theory
will be
as
a
well.
fourth star. I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe 5 star.
I remember that person.
I think he will be a fourth star, I think.
He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Just from the referencer,
only
Genshin
that,
Mail count
They also
does not
believe
ever
that
reach the
life,
15
as well as
yet.
the composition,
Yet.
movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves.
Yeah, I play Genshin too.
This is why I thought.
Yeah, we still do not have like a much like a, enough like
Since all living
male
things
character
stem from
in
the
Genshin.
same origin,
You get like a lot like a
why
female.
could I not sacrifice myself?
Mr. Rika,
in
who
order
know
to
probably
resurrect
3.8,
my
so
nearest
he's have like a
dearest?
unique design. Yeah, because he like have like a little companion, right?
Anaxa.
Like a frog, a pet. I think it's a pet. I think like a.
I did
Partner.
it, teacher.
Yeah, maybe he become like a remember. I think.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Mr. Rika.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where no...
Calm down, teacher.
Rika, but
My sister, She's still not
Sister?
in the mortal realm.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos'
That was a
grip.
one character, I forget his name. That was a female, but he's not female. Yeah, he was a female. But he actually a robot, dude. I forget his name. He always with Herta. He always talking with Herta.
All I received.
I almost forget his name. He always in the simulator, dude.
For one final time.
I forget his name.
Nothing.
What's his name? Bruh, I forget his name.
Let it go, Anaxa.
He's a robot, always talking with Herta, and he was a member of social genius or social. I forget. Genius club, I think. I forget his name.
Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased.
Scroll? I think it's Scroll.
Yourself. If you
Yeah,
can
Scroll.
do that,
Scroll.
this
Yeah, I would
classroom
say
will
Scroll.
still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out
Scroll?
your own life.
Since I was able to see.
Yeah,
her
I think it's
one
that
last
Scroll.
time,
It's Scroll.
I have no other desires. You're right, teacher.
You mean Stefan?
It's time for me to start
I
a
think
new
so.
life.
Pearl is NPC.
sincerely glad
Who actually Pearl?
Now then,
Wait, which one is
what
Pearl?
topic would you like to study?
I think it's Scroll. I think a Scroll. Scroll.
I
Scroll.
wish
Scroll.
to continue the least.
Bruh, I forget his name. It was a robot. It's a robot. It's actually a robot.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher.
Yeah, screw him.
Of the deathly fog, I finally
Yeah, because he's not
understood
become like a
single
playable
truth.
character yet, right?
Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
Because he actually is supposed to be like a playable character. Because
I
he,
may have lost an
and sometimes
eye.
he actually.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact,
My connection is going weird right now.
at all?
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret.
Sorry, but I might
After
have
all,
like a little
This
bit
is what
connection fail
equivalent
over there.
exchange means, correct?
As
Was
expected,
it there'll
you
be a
needed trap for
blue
me to
bowling
step
us?
into.
There'll be a blue bowling?
Unfortunately,
What is it? Wait, what do you mean?
even if I was willing to talk about my past,
Sorry, I have like
I
a
may
little
not
bit
know
problem with my
more
connection.
about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Basically, they'll be teasing us about a
No
school
wonder
to be
you
a
asked me
playable.
to answer your
Teasing?
random,
He was teasing you?
nonsensical questions.
I mean, teasing us?
Not
Me?
only that,
Get teasing?
you're the only one who can shed light on my query.
Bruh, I mean, he
As the
actually have like a
saying
lot of
goes,
potential, you know, to become
onlookers
playable.
see
Because he
most
actually
clearly.
appeared in the Lightcon.
Is that so?
Oh, he's not supposed to be like a playable character.
Lord Anaxa,
Maybe that actually is not his real body, I think. I don't know.
I
Like
saw
a Herta?
you muttering to yourself.
Wait, that actually
and
is the
was
real body, right?
wondering Whether you were caught in
Or maybe
a
he's not like a
delirium of
real one.
reflective. I have a message from Lord Lygus.
Maybe he
Kindness
actually
has
human,
met up
though.
with the Council of Elders and is awaiting
I think
your
he actually
arrival.
human.
So please depart.
By using like a robot body. Like a Herta. Like a puppet.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world.
Okay, talking about, okay, I always thinking about this name, by the way. This Stefan, actually,
If you truly
he actually a husband,
have
right?
not met your end,
Husband of a
how
Herta.
will you answer the challenges of those
Herta
who
husband.
defy you?
Because, everyone look, I mean,
I
a lot of
didn't
people say
expect
Herta
you to
already
agree to
married.
Lady Kindness's
It is like a
invitation.
Herta husband.
What a wonderful turn of events.
I don't know. I
To
forget
tell
the
you
name by the way.
truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Wait, is it Herta husband? No, she's not married. She engagement. I don't know. I forget. Was she already married? I think. By the Herta.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us
Yeah,
any
let me
attention.
try to. I think yeah, because a lot of people say Herta already married. Yeah, a lot of people say she already. Oh no, his name is Ryu. Could not look at that. Yeah, because a lot of people say she already married. His name is Ryu. I don't know, is it real or not? Maybe I just get scammed. Ryu. Or is it true on this? Yeah, his name is Ryu. I don't know, is it real or not? She actually talking about this one? That's real. I don't know if it's real or not. Maybe I just get scammed. I don't know. A lot of people. This is like a rumor thing. I don't know if it's real or not.
A student of Empedocles? I hear.
Is she talking about this? I'm not check this one. Excuse me. Not this. This is combat voice. Scroll Himiko or this. Well, actually, she's not talking anything about this.
I have lots of storerooms. How many? Well, I don't remember. Where are they? All over the universe. I keep things only because I like them. What represents my... You can write no thesis. Or only one thesis. Ooh, I love this hat. I like... When you have time to talk about life? When you don't... When writing up a proof, I only use 3 words. Obviously...
I don't know, maybe she not mentioned over this one. I don't know. Maybe not. Wait, screw that loser. The Herta is not married. And also she have an anti-aging, so she can live people. Yeah, because she like an emanator, right? So she basically like a aging very slow. Because emanator is kind of like an immortal, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that his views run counter to the veneration.
I don't know.
This is what
A lot of people talking about it. It's just
about.
rumor, you know. I don't know if it was true.
A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs. And it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Come on, man, you very slow.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
Okay, thank you for the thank you for showing the way. What the heck? Okay, never mind. Okay, wait.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
I shot him. The heck? How you can miss that guy? How that is possible? Okay. elder.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind.
Wait, why you do not do any quest with Kestrite?
Since Lady Kindness
was
is
a part of
already
the
well
quest.
acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has
yes,
sharpened their blade
the
and
hang.
instructed
Oh, you
the
mean the
servant
hang?
to lie in wait in
The
the
hang.
shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Yeah, I want to fight. I want
No
some
need
fight
to
right now.
be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages.
Why there was
Your
a knock on
bravery
back?
is more than adequate to accomplish our apparent.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Newsporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one
I can't get it close with a Titan, dude.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
Oh, okay, that kind of very huge though. Wait, what happened? I go further. Right, actually, okay, that's very far though. Why? I think, bro, I was thinking she actually followed me. What
Welcome
the? Okay,
back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Only 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero.
Was it
who dared
also
to stand up to the
Okuma
golden
blame Molly Zhang for making me say it instead of Okumel?
She misunderstands
Okuma? Okalo... What the heck is
That's
that?
enough, Lady
It's a question for you to
Dispense with
cast
the
this.
niceties.
How will you
I
defeat
only
again the
accepted
black
your
tie?
invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the
Yeah, because the
members
black
of
tie is basically like a
Council of
Steron,
Elders.
right? A Steron
Don't
infection.
test my patience with such superfluous
Like a cancer, you
formalities.
know. Or the... for the
You say that
universe.
now, but surely you also require my aid as
I know,
well.
yeah, black tie is
So
basically
that
like
you
a
can
cell
stay
Steron.
alive even when being pursued by the golden thread.
You worry too much. She won't show her hand
Oh,
too
maybe?
freely.
Wait, actually it's Steron,
She
right?
still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
How can you
Even
humanity
someone like
ever
me
got
tell
Titan
that
can
only a
scrabble to
sliver
the
of her
black tie?
humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets
I don't know,
the
maybe
core
she
that
just
I
the only one
possess,
thinking about herself, I
which
think.
makes it the bargaining
Maybe she's
chip
not
that
really
allows
thinking about
me and the
everyone
rest of you
else.
to negotiate
Maybe she's just
with
thinking about herself.
However,
She's
in
the one.
return,
She won all.
I'll need
She
the
the only
Council of
one.
Elders
I
to
mean, she
support
won the
as
only one
much as possible.
to be alive. You know.
Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core
Never
fleet
thinking
will
about
be in
everyone
the era
else.
of Chrysia that you are
That's why
destined
many people
to pursue.
thought to that blood tie is the Steron or side of effect for the Steron.
Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
Because it looked like a Steron.
I understand. After all, this battle of
like a
wits is
stellar
just a means
infection.
for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its
Stellaron.
allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to
Black
each other.
tie.
Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Was there ever the special program that Agla said that she only want to power and enjoy a luxury at the time? So she basically like I think like I said, she
Continuing
basically
from
like
the
a thinker
earlier
herself. I
topic,
think.
Let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama.
Yeah, she basically like a selfie, I
gradually
think.
lost her humanity to the ravages of time
So
and the
selfish,
ablation of the
crazy
core.
with power. Just thinking about yourself. May I throw you from the another world or something?
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound.
Maybe I need to bring cash
As
rifle
a
in this one.
seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before?
Wait it. And from the past version, capitalist core flame is under the safekeeping.
And aid her in her savagery.
Wait, they actually saved the flame core? The vessel will do her bidding without force.
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I I understand
Careful
what
is
you
a
mean.
camouflage is a humanity call.
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and
Wait, this is
greed
like
is the
a
greatest
this is like a
threat
remember to
achieving
me
peace in
the
Arkham.
Honkai Star one.
The Council of Elders is willing to defend
Alicia.
the right to live, just as we defend every
Yeah, because she
oppressed
basically like
citizen.
a humanity.
However, I regret to say that
Wait, this
sentiments
might
in
be like
favor
a
of the Chrysos heirs
I don't know,
and
maybe they like
Aglaya
a be
are
the same
only
one for the
growing
last
in
minute.
magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring
Hopefully,
toward,
humanity.
as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akuma for a significant amount of time.
But this reminds me to Honkai Star. I mean, the
this
Honkai
also
Impact, dude.
means that I will hold
I'm not playing like a Honkai Impact, but this kind of make me sad. I already see the animation. It's very sad though.
Thanks you for your sincere and valuable.
Mostly the
thoughts.
Himiko one. I don't like. Why always
At
losing
this
Himiko,
stage,
dude? Why always
it's
Himiko?
clear
Why
that
they
you and I
always kill
understand the
Himiko?
benefits to be
I
won
hope
from this
Honkai Star did not kill Himiko.
Let me
Please do
put
not
it
kill Himiko.
plainly. The Council of Elders
I
has
already,
always been
we already
renowned
losing
for its
Himiko in the
fairness,
Honkai
and
Honkai
that
Impact. I
fairness
don't want to
is
losing
built
her
on
in
a
the Honkai Star.
foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord,
And same to the Genshin Impact. I don't want to losing Himiko in Genshin Impact too. And because we do not have like a Himiko in Genshin Impact. We only have Mabuka as a Pyro Archon. So yeah, I don't want to losing her
just
too.
as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on
Yeah, well, I only prefer her husband, but yeah, I don't know one see to see anyone getting killed.
Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
I already get
Feeling
trauma from the Honkai
dissatisfied,
Impact.
Lady
I don't want to get
Kynes,
trauma from the Honkai.
Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, She could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter.
Well, I wouldn't expect it to be a very long
But
chit
you
chat.
do best to remember this. Fool the people, and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook
Yeah, this
it
guy very
time,
long chit chat, dude.
But don't count on there being a next time.
Yeah, I expect this one is a very long one.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Okay, finally we done. Oh, maybe not. I'm thinking we done, dude.
Me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Okay, finally we done. Bro, it took me a while doing this one. That was a very long one. That was a very long chit chat. What is it? Remember, Ezra is just a fallible soul scholar? He's just a soul. Yeah, he's just a normal. He's not like a demigod, right? He's just like a normal person.
Unexpected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you. Do
I think Legas is actually like a very important character now.
You may not, but Kindness has.
I know he's very important
Whoever
in the
gets
quest.
hold of Kefali's core flame
They have like
will
a
get
very
to
good
rule
design
over Akama.
Same to the
She's
sister
wary
over
of
here.
me, so naturally I had to gain her
Maybe she
trust.
would keep appearing
I
in the
would
quest.
say
or what?
that debate was
Send to
not
him.
at all pointless.
Very true.
Oh, what the heck is that? They're very glitchy over there.
In my view, this individual.
Yeah, many people hate
has
the
gone
talking
to great
station.
lengths to get close to Kefali.
Very. I'm not like a very. I don't hate it. It's just kind of like
nefarious
a
against
very
the
long
Titan.
and sometimes kind of like a make me boring
Are
very
you
easily.
still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so.
He definitely
All
like
living
important.
creations
Very
are
important.
always free to visit Kefali's transcendent
I know because he
vessel.
designed kind of like a
This
too.
comes with being
I
the
mean, yeah,
rule-bearer.
he designed it way too cool to become like an NPC. Maybe playable character. I
How
think? I don't know.
convenient it is to be able to hear what they
I
say.
can't wait to become playable character as a droid. I mean, we already like have like a puppet, right? Herta. But this one didn't have a clothes.
Titan in person.
I don't know.
Please, go ahead.
Well, I am a lower level, so I find it all effective. I have like a theory about the Empress and possible ending.
A bygone myth
What kind of
tells
theory
of
is
an
that?
occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of
So you run.
being with
Are you
the
jogging right now?
god.
Try to run it properly, dude.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Circes. I need to talk.
Titan hymns
Bruh.
are beyond me.
Hey, do you hear that? Are we running? Why it sound like a squeaky, dude? I don't know, it's like a... I don't know. No, let me take... I want to take the chest!
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be...
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world which is on the brink of destruction.
Okay, fine, I can take my chest. So, oh, he got...
I can just ignore this.
I don't know why this place became very special, though.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Wait, this place did not get attacked by the Black Tide, or and
I don't see how this place is different from those temples.
This place did not get attacked, right? By the Ecuador. I mean,
and even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues.
No, because they did not get attacked by Nicodor and the Black Tide.
I must be getting ahead.
Oh, haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things.
Only the Okama get like a infecting by the
Just a short
Nicodor
hike
attack.
away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
And send to the Black Tide.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now? I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come
love
along.
his Dromas.
Fine then.
What was that, Droma?
I guess I won't say any more. I'll
Okay,
just
that's
wait
why
till your soul
Eletum has a
dissipates
balance.
completely to gain control over your
Eletum?
body.
Oh, you're talking about Eletum for Genshin Pet. Have a balance.
Wait. Who is that? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Wait, what? Wait, what you mean you see a soul to dying? Wait, she said we die? Okay, I don't want to spoil it myself right now. Dude, what the heck are you doing right now? Why are you begging it? You begging to who? The Rock? You praying? Okay, I think he's the guy praying right now. Oh, okay, that kind of cool. Wait. Look at that.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Oh, that is...
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios.
Okay, actually, I kind of like the first...
Fire
Wait, is it the first?
couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Yeah, it was the first.
Hey, Cersei's.
Wait, it's not the first.
Do you know a certain Nias?
Oh, it was the second.
Nias?
I like the second. I like the 3.1 version of Star Quest. They're actually a very epic one. I like that one. I like the cutscene. Oh no, no, no. No, 3.2 actually a very good one. I think. The Maiden cutscene actually a very good one. I like that one. That actually that cutscene actually my favorite. I think right now. That's my new favorite cutscene.
Could you be?
This is very cool. I like the animation. That cutscene actually the best. Okay, what am going on now?
This
what kind of reaction?
Departed spirit.
What the heck is this? Who is this? Wait, these are all the characters we meet, right? They're all dead.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Ken, yes. Dear Ken,
Well.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod.
Who Kaos?
I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind.
Hey, why she don't
think
know about that?
What this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Maybe you were just like a wandering soul, I think?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Wait!
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Wait, like, oh, okay, never mind. Wait, Cesar is kept as alive the whole time?
I thought.
Wait, so the man actually he died?
Amusing.
He dead. He will die soon. Bruh. Okay, let me continue the quest. Wait, what the okay, never mind. I just want to keep keep going.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
You're not trying to climb, you're just floating.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may...
She basically like a floating, dude. How is she gonna get tired to floating?
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
She basically floating, though. How the heck is she gonna get tired before?
Calypso of the eminent seven sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the seven sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the seven sages. Hey, Cersei's. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei's?
Wait, she disappeared?
Gone.
Okay, what the heck is just going on now?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Okay, I'm coming right now. Don't.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh, okay, we got okay.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss
Wait, that cat's right.
Are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Wait, how long Casper already live?
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Wait, this Casper not wearing a glove. Wait, she always wearing a glove, right?
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
Wait, is it that she has like a different voice?
Dear, isn't that so?
Hey, this Casper? This is not Casper, yeah?
I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Polixia. Wait. Polixia. My sister need more. Wait, she has a sister. Wait, this is not Casper?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Wait, did Casper sister?
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth
Hey, this isn't a Casper. Wait, Casper actually the demigod
that has
name.
revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Okay, we better do the down.
What are you thinking about?
Oh, there's Hyacinth.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you
You seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree. Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree, because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot. Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side. Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
was checking in Discord now. Okay, sorry about it. Try into Discord now. Sad. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, what I need to do? Intervention remind me to the black tide spawn monster. Can I just teleport over there? Oh, can I? I just need to take a walk. Oh, I cannot use it. Oh, I mean, I can just use it in the hang right now. Oh, you can use it there, huh? Maybe. Never mind. Wait, what is Hyson doing over here? Wait, this is too dangerous. What is she doing over here?
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch. I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Wait, what? She called it Danny?
All right, now let's get him.
Okay, and finally I get like some fight, dude. I'm kind of like a boring though. I
There's
don't
no
have to do
light.
anything.
Existence is unity. As you wish.
Bloom.
Life is not so fragile here.
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
So this is the one with the flame. Enjoying yourself? Stay away. Embrace a new life.
Okay, that's a very short one.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you. This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways. Oh, let me have a look. By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance. Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch. Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, It was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me. That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Why is she calling Danny? This is kind of weird, though. I mean, kind of cute name, but...
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Danny, why everything about Danny?
It's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations? Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instance. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Excuse me.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the Grove in this state,
Okay. Wait, how many things I need to do in this? Okay, I think I already did read this one. think after this I want to pause this quest. I think. I don't want this quest to be a long one, dude.
But
I kind of like get boring with this talk chit chatting.
materials for
Oh, this
alchemical
chit-chat.
experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all? No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Wait, what sound is that? Oh, it was a monster.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema, and... It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings. Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this. My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process? That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason? Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done? Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. but above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
Oh, what the heck?
When
Oh,
the
this is like a
raging
new era?
waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad.
Yeah, I want to see this one. Let's see it in the trade.
Blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. As I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why
I want
not
to fight the
conform
evil
to
dragon.
prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Oh, Cassandra here.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case...
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
I have news from high.
Well, I cannot pause this.
Anaxa.
I can't pause the quest. I think I will start with this one.
But what could
I want to do
want?
something else.
Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is
But I'm
indeed
stuck
a
with the
great
quest.
performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kainis is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Because till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs
But I still
only
gonna
have
pause
their
this quick.
standing because of the Council
stuck
of
with this one.
Elders. How dare they trample over it?
It's been a while.
Oh, Kratos.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, that's Maiden.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even...
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Okay, I don't want to continue the quest. I want to do something else. I want to do an event, dude. I've not done this. I have 4 hours. I think I'm doing it to my phone, I think. Let me do the event.
This place is rich with this.
Let me
Can
play
we
like a
stay
mini
here
game.
for a while longer.
Okay, never mind. I want to skip this. I already know this. Timos. I'm not moving for this. Wait, you can heal it? I can't heal it. I was thinking you can't heal it. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, hello there. I was expecting you coming. How are you doing? Sorry about that, I would just want to play like a mini game. You don't want to do an event. Oh, bro, this kind of awkward over here. Well, every time he take a damage, he make a lot. He make a lot of damage. Oh, okay, that a lot of damage. Okay, that is not good though. That's not good. It felt like I played like a Smash Bro, you know? Good minigame. You doing good? Okay, glad to hear that you're doing good. Minigame, yeah, you like a only minigame in Orchestra. It was an event. Dude, why? How the heck you have so much HP? Okay, that's a lot of damage. It's like a Smash Bro. Oh no, what the heck? He... Okay, now I almost win. Nice! I get achievement. I think you can play with your friend, I think. Though at the same time I feel sleepy. Maybe because of the quest, I think. Because the quest is way too long. So it almost makes me sleepy. What is this? Oh, I can buy him. What is this? Okay, that kind of interesting. What the heck? Get you? What happened to you? Or something else? Okay, dude, do not die. They did not enough here. I just let him have a go. Yeah. Disaster. Okay, let's do it. Why you hurt yourself? Okay, 3 down. One more. Okay, that's actually good though. That I get beat by NPC, you know. Okay, that's nice. It's kind of fun though. I kind of like this. The winner. Wait, we meet Cypher? I have to get the pet. I want to get the pet. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Oh, Cypher here. Not expecting she coming big sister. Okay, that kind of cute pose though. This is very new pose. Though I need like a level 10 to get. The iPhone 3B? I will do it later. I want to do it on my phone. Let me doing something else. Yeah, I want to do a Wicca boss. Okay, I don't have this thing right now. Bruh.
Oh? Existence is unity.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Please cherish as you wish. Root here.
Bloom. Repay.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Enjoy yourself.
Nothing major.
Embrace a new life. Life is not so. Return to dust. Eternal. May death protect us!
Dare you?
Enjoying yourself. As you wish.
You chose the wrong one. Ha!
You're wasting my time. Time to end this.
Stay away. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'm waiting.
I think I was saving this one.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visit?
Not yet time to return. Sound lingers. Incense ascend.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself?
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. Firefly type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
Dream vanished. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Eternal.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. Enjoying yourself? Time to cleanse the filth.
Cloud scatter.
Get it together. Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
Attack detected. Attack!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly type will set the seas aflame! Is this my fate? This is more than a battle. May the foul stench just...
No, what the f... Like I said, this guy, this freaking, this is so annoying, dude. Everything is not making sense.
Spicy, stimulating.
Sound linger.
Something
Not
ominous
yet
has
time to
arrived.
Firefly type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type 4 fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Cloud scatter.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Existence is unity.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. Firefly type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Dream vanished.
Not this time. No holding back. Unite our goals.
Yeah. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Grace and elegance. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Cloud scatter.
Allow me to purge the root of him.
Sam in position.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dream vanished.
Eternal. Made the foul stench time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
This is more. There's more to life. It's fine.
Yeah, this thing is not working like it did.
Your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Set the seas aflame!
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
We need a strategy.
Feeling lucky.
Take a look. Upgrade configured. Genius in action.
Sure, I'll play along.
Expand your thinking.
What are you looking at?
Watch your head. No dirty tricks tonight. Hedge your bets.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
I won't break. Me. Honored to meet me.
No dirty tricks, alright? No dirty tricks, alright? All in.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Never seen perfection before? have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl!
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Watch your head.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Mimi! Mimi! What are you looking at? I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl! Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I don't have time for games.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never seen...
All in. Watch your head. It's on me.
Dude, this is not fair, you know. He always stunned me. That is so not fair. Get stunned.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Honored to meet me. Mimi! Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time to twirl! Open sesame. Watch it grow. Time to twirl!
And as a blind.
this as ever. Honored to meet me. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Me! Me! I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Hedge your bets.
Yeah, this is not my consent, dude. I get like a bit score.
Nothing but a point. Time to twirl!
Yep, this is not my consent.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Incense
Not yet time to.
sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Eternal.
There'll be a way. Unite our goals.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, incense the seas of flame! Be of your body and mind! Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. May the foul stench just be of your body and mind. Time to cleanse the filth. Yeah. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Have we met? Cloud scattered.
This is more than battle. Fight to live!
Dreams of a pack. Let us dance once more.
There's more to life.
Grace and elegant.
Eternal.
Set the seas aflame!
Allow me to purge the
Dream vanished.
Fight to live!
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Yeah.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame!
Cloud scattered.
Some value I.
Detonate!
Be of your body and mind.
Have we met?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dream vanished.
Firefly Type 4, fight to live!
Shake that strain on the flock!
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one. You're a stubborn one. for everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Great dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Eternal. Share good fortunes.
Allow me. Yeah. This is set in the sea. Go play!
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fight till land!
Dream vanished.
Fire set in the sea. Go play!
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Salmon.
Dude, this is so not making sense at all.
Trouble ahead. Proceed.
The shell be.
I'm with you.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay.
May death protect us! Harmony and unison. As you wish. I'm okay. Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
Mimi, Mimi.
Embrace a new life.
Bloom.
Tonight. Stars echo. No more time.
May death protect us! As you wish.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal Slither.
The dead return!
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
I'll see you off.
I shall remember this one.
Repay.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
May song bring us victory.
Life is not so far as you wish. Please check. Wilt here. You two head to the as you wish.
Resonate all together.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Nothing major.
Root here.
I hope for an end to strike harmony and unison. Tonight. Stars echo! No more time!
Life is not so as you wish.
Bloom. Eternal Step.
Dead return!
I'm okay. Root here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
As you wish.
May song bring us victory. It's okay.
I'm okay.
No, that's so cheating over there.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
I'm okay.
Receive divinity. Eternal Step.
Dead return!
Repay.
Please cherish as you wish. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Root here.
Bloom.
Harmony and unison. Tonight. Stars echo! No more time!
Life is not so fragile as you wish. Embrace a new life.
May death protect us!
Root here.
You chose the wrong end. Receive divinity. Eternal Step.
Dead return!
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
May death protect us!
I'll see you off.
Yeah, that is so cheating, dude.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Nah, I'm still losing a point, dude. I'm tired with this. It's not like I said, you have like a very good team, but the funny thing is, my god, the wheels break is so fucking annoying, dude. Why are you always making like this, dude? Always making all players suffering. You're pulling from like a global passive character, but you still do not get like anything good from the freaking boss. What the fuck? Okay, I think I need to end my stream right here. By the way, if you someone still watching the stream, thank you for watching and thank you for coming. And take care of yourself, and I'll be see you in the next stream. Bye bye. And tag out. See ya.
Thank you.